Hey everybody. Been doing this for a whole year already. Time flies. I was gonna try and think of something special to do today, but I was actually on a long weekend and just got home. So we're not gonna do anything too special. We're gonna run through a few games. I'm gonna start with Against the Storm because it is the first thing I ever streamed. So it just feels like sort of tradition that we would play this. We're not even going to play it on a super hard difficulty. We're just going to play it to play it. And then I think we're going to play some random stuff that looks like fun. If I can download fast enough, I'd even take recommendations. Right now I got a couple of things in queue. Seemed like they'd be a good idea. And then we'll return back to our regularly scheduled program on Thursday. So I haven't played this in a while. I took a long break. This feels like something I played so much that I could have gotten close to burnout, and I don't want to burn out before they do their 1.0 release. So I've missed a bunch of updates. I'm also on a new hard drive, so all of my settings got reverted. I tried to fix as many of those as I could, but I don't know what all of them were. Things like getting rid of the lightning flashes. Bought all the things that even had. Oh, it's still got my game history. I wasn't sure if it would still have that. Interesting. This was our last seal run through. Neat. I haven't unlocked home yet. You'll get your own place in Smoldering City for completing the deed. First steps, remember to complete, or to click on the deed to collect the reward. Do I have the deed then? No. Finish your first game after the tutorial. I'm not on the beta branch, am I? No, okay. Good. I know at least for a while there was no tutorial on the beta branch. So I don't know how it would have counted that. Well, let's just hop in and get a game started, shall we? Since this isn't going to be any sort of super special run, let's just do kind of an easy, fun one. Flooded Mines. Hostility doesn't grow with each passing year, but you'll gain 2 more hostility points per villager. That's one where we could take our time. I don't think we need to worry about taking our time, though. That is a good one to be a negative, though, having the royal resupply if we were doing a seal run. You can choose from 1 fewer cornerstones. Reduces the radius of hearths by -3 fields. That's a big difference, but is actually a little helpful if you plan on doing a bunch of hearths. Let's do that one. Or better chance for soil. We could do a woodlands with a better chance for soil. Well, let's see what our starting groups are. Humans, also humans. Or foxes and harpies. Two villagers on each one. They both get the same bonus food. This one gets the extra pipes. This one gets bars. Now, how you create pipes has changed since I last played. And I don't know what the change was. I've been trying to read the updates, but honestly, I haven't played enough to actually remember what the updates were. So we're going to do a minor amount of guessing here. Let's take this top group. We'll take a 4-cost plantation so that we can grow our own food when we get to that point. We'll take money. What difficulty are we playing on? Did I decide that? No? Do we want to just do like a 5? Let's just do like a 5. Then I don't actually have to take the amber with me. We can save those points and fill up on a bunch of other stuff. We could bring a ton of food. We could bring extra people. Reeds and cloth and everything else. Let's see. What if we do all the food and some extra people? Hey, Q-Tip. Happy anniversary thingy-mabob. That's exactly what it is. How have you been doing? And thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Made it a whole year. Can't believe it. Well, wonders never cease. How you been doing, Q-Tip? What are you up to tonight? What do you got going on the primary monitor? Are you playing anything fun? Anybody cool streaming out there that we could raid when we're done in a few hours? I might stream a little longer than usual tonight. I do have to go back to work tomorrow. I said I've been off work for a couple of days, so it's gonna be interesting. I went completely radio silent from work. I didn't turn my computer on the entire time I was gone. Oh, look, we got everybody. Everybody can complain. It's just not everyone's willing to listen. I'm going to do the same thing and just try and keep the complaining to a minimum. Villagers leave faster. Blueprint rerolls cost amber. Blight rot cysts every 3rd year. Storms last longer. This they moved. I don't remember where they moved it to. But somebody had mentioned this as being detrimental to their gaming because it's the one thing that really hit them hard. And when they moved it down to a lower prestige, it made it a lot tougher for them to play. But I don't know where that fell in the prestige. Again, all of my information feels really old because I haven't played this in so long. And we've got random food for completing Dangerous and Forbidden Glade events during Drizzle specifically. That's going to be a tough one. They're hard to complete during Drizzle. Villagers working in mines are unhappy. Maximum number of sacrifice stacks reduced by 1. Burning cysts takes longer. Cloudburst. Every villager in your settlement will ask you for 1 coat. If you can't provide the goods, Global Resolve will be lowered by -6 for 2 minutes. That's a rough one. Hopefully we can just keep our hostility a little higher than that. Prestige in the altar? Oh man. They must have just added this one as an explanation. Getting my tutorial pop-ups. 8 humans, 2 lizards, and a single harpy that's going to be hard to keep happy. I'm a big fan of Tavern, even though it doesn't help us right off the bat. Biscuits are good. We technically have a version of it. Tea. Tea falls into a very fine category that we might not be able to use. Having access to incense is nice. Flower scrolls, building materials. Building materials might come in handy if we do specialized houses. Or I can just go tavern because we've got 2 more draws left. Let's plan the long con and take tavern for now. Smelter, press, brewery, ranch. Ranch fixes possible food situations. We can get copper from trees. So this gives us a very good source of copper bars. Copper bars feeds into training gear. And then again, biscuits. I don't think we have to take ranch. Unless we're trying to get numbers up with meat products. Let's go smelter because of the copper. We could turn it into tools, we could turn it into training gear. Training gear is useful for both of these, I believe. Again, unless things have changed. Which I am completely aware that they have, but... unless they've changed enough that my knowledge is no longer accurate. Tea and wine. A good source of coats. Could come in handy if we get to 4 hostility. And we just picked up a 1-star biscuits. This gives us access to incense, which is useful for some of the Glade events. But so is scroll. And we get pigments from trees so we can make the scrolls. Let's go ahead and take the clothier. Alright, let's get our base things going. Hold on one moment. I'll pull up. My fans are running a little high. I just wanted to see why. It's OBS. OBS, why are you pulling so much GPU? Interesting. All right. Well, if things go horribly wrong, I'll blame OBS later. First things first, woodcutter camps. I always do 2. I don't think 2 is actually necessary, but I always do 2. I think we end up needing them later, so that's why I always put them in. And then what? It has been a while. That's all for later. We will need a blight post. We don't need it right now. Smelter and clothier are good for later. Crude workstation. Roads, houses, and food. Thank you. It's all right. It's officially been way too long. All right, let's get our foods down then. Thank you, Mira. How you been doing? Have you been following up with Against the Storm? I've been trying to keep track. I occasionally watch Ron play. Haven't played lately? Me either. I can't wait for actual release. Soon it will be released. I don't know how soon is. We're gonna do 2 specialty houses. We're gonna get our lizards and harpies in good position right off the bat. Hey, Sophia. Thanks. Yeah, still in early access. I think they're calling it point 0.6? I just saw it somewhere on my screen, but I've forgotten. Need to get 3 of these down. Our spacing is small. I'm just gonna do 4 before I forget. How are you doing, Sylphea? How are you this morning? It's not afternoon yet, I don't believe. All right, we got food, we got houses. Let's put down our roads, then we'll worry about everything else. Trying to balance accounts, ugh. Oddly enough, I don't know if this is a 12:30, nearly, okay. It is just afternoon, got it. I don't know if this is a problem everywhere, but where I went to school, no one ever taught us to balance a checkbook. Roads don't cost anything, so when they can't build anything else, they'll start building roads. Oh, that's right. We always put the roads at -1, so that they'll try and build everything else first. Ooh. Ooh, these are in a different spot. I kind of like that. Turn off pipes. Oh, who's in here? Human lowers impatience growth. I don't think we need to worry about that. Harpy lets us carry more. Oh, yeah, I actually have to put people in here to work as woodcutters. Right. Right. That is important. Otherwise, no one's going to do anything. Yeah, that seems like a thing to get the government on, is learning how to balance a checkbook. Fucking idea why it wasn't there in the first place. Yeah, yeah. We actually had a class regarding investing in high school, but we didn't have anything about balancing a checkbook. I feel like that was a little bit more important of a subject topic. That should have been covered, but wasn't. Gain 3 mushrooms for every 10 grain. We're not necessarily producing grain. 2 amber for every 20 sea marrow. I don't know if we're going to be doing sea marrow yet. Banks just want to sell you debt. Also true. If you're not in debt, the banks aren't making money. Actually, debt to the banks generally has some sort of good collateral. All right, I'm overthinking. All right, silent looting lowers hostility when we open a cache. That's an easy one. Worst case scenario, we can do it with rocks, assuming we find a form of rocks to send. Let's just take silent looting early. We don't know that we'll get grain. Sea marrow could take a while. Newcomers don't really matter. And I'd like to save our rerolls for the gold bordered ones. But yeah, then I get out into the real world and I see all the people who can't balance a checkbook. It's like, oh, no one ever taught me. You just add up the positives and add up the negatives, and then... I mean, it doesn't sound that hard. Oh, I know what I forgot. Benches. We'll check these later in case we can do them. Hey, cowsies. Yep, this is the first game. It was the first game I ever streamed. So I figured it would be the first game I'd play for the streamiversary. It just made sense. Look at that. We're getting 0.01 from the harpies. I don't remember what the second game I ever streamed was. Why did I make a random little road there? We're playing on a low difficulty, and I'll speed it up here once we get past the beginning portion. I needed to reintegrate myself. I'm amazed at how much I've forgotten. Green thing in the dangerous glade. This is fertile soil. Yep, that's a dangerous one. So humans, they added abilities to each of the races, and humans have the ability to see the nearest fertile soil to your opening glade. So this was our nearest fertile soil location. Do not open that. Oh no. Well, that didn't save. For those of you that haven't been around, I burned a hard drive and I'm on a new one, and this didn't save any of my settings. Avoid glades. Oh my gosh. Auto pause. Dangerous and forbidden. I should have gone through all of it. Amateur mistake. It is absolutely fair that this was an amateur mistake. Wow, that is so frustrating. And I recentered my camera. All right, what do we got? Oh, we got a terrible one, a Fishman Cave. I'm not going to be able to beat in time. Should have burned a different hard drive. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like there's actually nothing I can do here. Huh. Oh well. Can't make training gear yet. Certainly not 30. Can I make 30? All right, hold on. Let's take a look at our smelter. If I can get the smelter down, we can get that for 30. Yeah, I think I don't even have a market yet. I haven't built the market. Haven't even put it down. All right, smelter, you are in. All right, you are top priority. We have the bricks. Oh, we can make those with just rocks later. That's good to know. What did we find? A big shelter. That might come in handy later, too. Everybody's got houses. We're gonna figure it out. We'll be fine. This will trigger one time, which is going to give us an impatience and spawn 3 fishman totems at 12 minutes? Well, let's see. Maybe we can get it through here. And then we'll throw our trading post up out here. Yep, we can do it with swords. It's gonna cause some fishman totems to show up, but that's okay. I like that it shows us the marker on this. Alright, I'm gonna pull a couple of woodcutters. This is now a priority 1 project. We've got they should get to this immediately. Yeah, depending on how long it's been since you've played this. They also changed how these work. They give you 2 options on how to complete them, and each one has a different set of rewards. Alright, there's 10. You're already resting, huh? You pull all the copper bars? You're making number 20. Yes, you guys have pulled all the copper, that's why. I just need you to get started on one more set of copper bars. Or not copper bars, wooden swords. Yes. Yes, wood. There we go. We're going to be on a time crunch to get it done, but maybe we get it done in time? Pull you, because you're done with yours. Alright. Actually, I need one of you to deliver those things. But I can get 2 of you started in there, start pulling them over. I actually have to tell you to do it this way. Alright. Trying to enter the Fishman Cave triggers hidden traps. A Fishman totem spawns every 60 seconds. Well, I don't want to trigger that till that's almost done. That's probably close enough, because they're going to have to start carrying things over. And then we'll have to start pulling people from other jobs to take care of the totems. And I need to put my earpiece in because I don't have any sound going unless I have my headset on. We're good on hostility here. These take 2 minutes. I'm gonna need to have 3 people on rotation. I need you guys to deliver immediately. There you go. And then we can start opening these with training gear if we need to. But let's just do that. That'll leave us 2 people to work on those. Found some farmland, that's good. Some more people we can bring in. We can wait until the new year for that. I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Except that I don't have housing? I have housing. One of those houses is empty. This is fine. We have a harpy house available. Could definitely use more hands. How's the timing on this? We're getting it done. No problem. All right, lose a woodcutter. Bring us back down to positive numbers. Did I save enough for our farm? I did. Is that the wrong spot? This is the better one? Question is, if I repair this, can we move it? I believe the answer is going to be yes, but I don't know that for sure. Oh, you need to do a delivery. Ooh. Didn't tell him to investigate. Yep, amateur play. I'm definitely off my game. There's our trader. Workers' rations. All workers have a 10% higher chance of producing double yields, but they also have a 20% higher chance of consuming twice as much food during break. Huh. Oh, and we'll solve it during drizzle. Oh, of course. Good catch, Mira. Yep, we'll solve it during drizzle, which is going to get us an extra 30 food. We'll just pretend we did it on purpose. Lost supplies. 40 meat and 40 grain for each completed dangerous or forbidden glade event. From the ashes, an odd talisman made from the talons of a phoenix. Gain 2 wildfire essence for every 2 completed dangerous or forbidden glade events, except cloned events. Specifically Fishman Caves. Mushroom seedlings. All farms can produce mushrooms. I think we're going to reroll these. There's a lot of good stuff in the gold border. And things like From the Ashes are retroactive. Royal Guard training. Fulfilling the need for brawling grants an additional +5 to resolve. Improvised tools. Discovering a glade during the storm grants 10 tools. That's a great source of tools. Trade hub. The settlement is known as a trading hub in the region. Gain a reputation point every time you sell goods worth 60 amber, while slowing the reputation gain from resolve by 75%. This becomes our new win condition. We're choosing a win condition here. If we take improvised tools, we open glades during the storm and get a ton of tools. And we open crates for our reputation. And if we take trade hub, we become a trading center, and we gain reputation that way instead. Let's go trade hub. Trade hub's a little bit more fun. That also means we need to build a makeshift post. And we're going to open the first 3 of these and see if we can do anything with that. Objective, deliver 5 tools, get some good stuff. The flock, keep harpy resolve above 15 for 30 seconds. Get 2 extra harpies and 3 parts. This is an easy one. We can turn in anytime as long as we have 5 tools. This one we can let finish and turn in anytime. I like the parts, and the fact that this gives more makes me want to pick that one. It's a quick and easy turn in. Problem solver. Complete any 3 glade events. Clearing glades. Complete any 2 glade events. And then turn in 5 packs of building materials. Let's just do the 3. By the time we're ready to turn this in, that won't be an issue. Hi, kitten. All right, last one for now. Housing estate. Build 6 shelters? +1 production to all packed goods? And a free bathhouse. That shouldn't be an issue. We'd have 3 minutes to build 3 houses. And we have the wood. Got 2 builders. I can pull a couple people to make that happen faster. I haven't lost it yet because I didn't unpause the game. As long as you don't unpause, it'll still be there. And it should give you a warning before you unpause. Unless that's a setting. Entirely possible that's a setting I need to worry about later. Oh, I have 4 houses. I can get rid of one of these. Minute 45. These should be almost gone. Yep. It immediately is in... It has to be immediate from the clock's perspective. All right, let's go ahead and turn it in. And get our new building. It could also have been a minor change. Like I said, depending on how long it's been since you played, quite a few things have been different. Lumber mill, a much better plank production. Supplier gives us flour and a slightly better plank production. We already have scroll access. This gives us trade goods. We don't know if we need trade goods. Let's go with supplier. Flour leads us to a lot of different foods that we might want. And we're incentivized to put it down immediately. Yet, not that I have a good place to put it. And that way we can start doing planks right away for a cost of 5 instead of 10. And we got a free bathhouse. Okay. The houses are done. Let's put our woodcutters back. One more minute. So we're gonna have one more of those to worry about. I also need one of these so that we can start collecting stone. Oh, that's right. That was a recent update. You can put people in the warehouse to just be movers. That way your people don't have to continue to bring stuff back to the warehouse. So now, this person is just going to go grab goods from the buildings and bring them to the warehouse. Save our workers a little bit of time. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Good catch, Mira. That's a pretty important change. All right, what do we need to do to get a warehouse over here? Bricks. Well, we're putting in stone right now. And then eventually, that will fit right there. Just gotta move that out of the way one. Complete. Cooperage Provisioner, Clan Hall Bakery. Provisioner is hilarious. A better source of provisions means we can trade more. We don't waste as many goods. I don't think it'll be a problem since we're gonna have a plantation going for constant berry production. So I think we're gonna go with the bakery for long run. Eventually we'll start making pie. We have the filling. All we need is a source for flour, and we'll be good to go. All right, that's done. So let's get our last woodcutter back in. Somebody needs to work at a makeshift post. I can pull one of you out. All right, get me 10. For now, use one of those two things. Later on, we'll switch it to just berries. If I put humans in here, we could probably get a couple planted, but let's just wait until next year. What was that one? Must have finished one of the totems, I guess. I'm not gonna need 2 builders anymore. But I am gonna need rocks. Oh, that was an interesting sound. Hold on. I want to hear that again. I don't think I've heard all of their voices. All right, cleared. Clear out down there a little. We're not going to be ready for another glade until next year, I don't think. I'd actually like impatience to go up a little bit faster. It would lower our hostility a little. Oh, I haven't been expanding our roads. Ooh, alright, our people are running out of things to work on. We don't have bricks because we don't have rocks. Get another person to help with rocks. Food is on a steady decline. I'm about to need to pull 2 humans. Oh, we got some trade routes we can start. We'll have easy access to copper. I don't think I'm ready to start selling planks, though. I might need to pull you from there. How many did you make? 14? Okay. Huh. Alright, have somebody start getting food. You're gonna get pulled again soon, though. To get put in there. Once we have bricks coming in, that'll finish this. Could rebuild this just to get it out of the way. Put the hearth down. We'll eventually move houses over to it. Are we good for the storm? We also need a blight post. Slightly higher priority. No, we're not quite good. Hey, TK. Well, thank you. How's it going? I had to go back and catch your Slay the Princess stream. Oh, I need to pull 3? Or I need to find a way to make harpies happier. I don't have any buildings they like. That's the problem. What a game indeed. Should I have them work on fiber? No? We can get a fiber equivalent right there. Somebody go help with that. Water skins, you say? Let's trade a couple of water skins. How you been, TK? What's going on? Haven't seen you streaming as often. I assume you're playing something offline. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I think we're good. Trade route complete. I'm gonna hold on to that for just a second, till the end of the season here. I don't really need a builder anymore. I'm really tempted to put another person in the warehouse. It's a good way to increase production speed. I wonder if I should just fill up the warehouse. And how that'll work with the small warehouse. Do I put a different person in that? Alright, well, I'm gonna need 2 of you doing stuff. Oh, ugh. I didn't have alternatives turned on. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 and Spider-Man 2, okay. I've seen some people playing Spider-Man 2, and of course I've seen everybody playing Baldur's Gate 3. Well, let's start going up again. Man, I've heard that a lot as well. A lot of people are throwing Game of the Year at that one. And I haven't played it yet because I am convinced that I'm going to go back and play 1 and 2. I have them. I played Baldur's Gate 1 back in the 90s. It's just so good. Ooh, I could buy a ranch. None of the rest of this is too important. We don't need any specific stuff. Eventually, we're just going to buy stuff because we can. I just don't know when I'm going to go find the time. A few hours into Baldur's Gate 2? Yeah, I never played 2. And I do feel like I might be missing something. Objective. Eat skewers. Have 8 lizard houses. I'm sorry? 8? Have 10 harpies. We're much more likely to get the lizard houses than 10 harpies. Take that one on the off chance it happens. Everyone has said that Baldur's Gate 2 was just absolutely fantastic, but the game is also extremely old, and so it would take a little bit of getting into. Don't fell any trees for 510 seconds. Woodcutters move faster. We can do this. All right. Pull all the woodcutters. You're all just gonna go do something else for a while. I shouldn't have to force delivery, right? I'm going to anyway. Should have looked at this first. Deep pockets. Receive 10 amber for every 5 completed trade routes. We could do a bunch of cheap trade routes. Even remastered, it looks retro AF. I'm sorry, but Planescape Torment was one of the best of the CRPGs. That I would go so far as to say it is the best CRPG I ever played. Little extra money, fiber per minute. Fiber's rough. Theoretically, we're getting it from trees. But we're gonna run short on fabric. If we take that, then we can provide coats forever. Ooh, Disco Elysium, that's another one. I watched maybe an hour's worth of somebody play, and now I have it and just never got around to playing it, which is awful. I need to go back and play that too. I hate that my backlog is so long. Alright, we're gonna take the fiber. I'm not gonna sell that food for 1. Am I good? I think I'm good. But yeah, a lot of people have said Disco Elysium is just fantastic. Maybe I need to go play that one. It's fully voiced now as well. I know what we need to do. Building materials. Probably just 5. The only games made ball like a baby. Ooh. Ooh, interesting. Well, now we don't need the plant fiber, so I'll turn that off. I'm wondering what could have that kind of effect on you. Just humans. Sure, just give me 2 more humans. Then I don't have to do anything special. Alright, this blight post thing's gonna be an issue. Yeah, I'm a grown-ass adult. I can tell you when I cry at things. There aren't many. That's not a problem I usually have. The only immediate scenario I can think of is... Let's cap this at 10. Guardians of the Galaxy 3 managed to pull that off. Well, now I need the other one in here. Give me my other harpy, please. You're 50. I don't know what to do about flour yet, but maybe eventually. And you guys stop making planks.
Uh-huh.
100% right in the fields. Absolutely. Just that in particular. It's not a problem I usually have, but man, that one was rough. A single material box for 2. I don't think I can justify that trade. All right, now I need to look at house upgrades. Oh, I don't have a human house yet. I don't have the stuff for it either. Strategically built wall can do wonders. This house will have room for 1 additional villager. Villagers living in this house move 15% faster. Global break time is 3% shorter for every villager living in this house. +1 to resolve people living in this house. Okay, harpy upgrades aren't that impressive. Global gathering speed is increased by 5% for every villager living in this house. Gathering speed? Okay. Looks like I'm not too worried about upgrading those, except the fact that I can put an additional person in them. Let's do that. You out of materials, or you done? Or out of materials. It is one of the meta upgrades from the Citadel. You'll always get levels 1 and 2. And they're always the same. So like these are always going to be the harpy upgrades. These are always going to be the lizard upgrades. The human upgrades include faster farming, I believe. All right, blight rod is here. Sell 11 eggs for 2. Boy, I'm tempted to do a bunch of trades for no reason. Yeah, each class has their own set. I really want to sell these roots. At the very least to get this upgraded. Let's do that. What do you need to upgrade to? Sure. All right. Then both of those will be upgraded. We're short bricks still.
Monday.
We're almost done not felling trees. Yeah, it's been so long. Like I said, every so often I hop in because I see like Ron or Angry Pigeon playing, and I'll watch a run here and there, but I haven't been keeping up. There's just like TK was saying, there are so many Game of the Year games that came out. 2023 was a great year to play video games. Oh. You ran out of stone. Let's get you moved over here. A few more minutes. 2023 is not even over yet. Yeah. I think anybody that is worried about Game of the Year opted to release next year after the stuff we've seen. The amount of time that people put into Tears of the Kingdom. I'd have to go back and look at the other big ones. Alright. Oh, we can wait to put somebody in there until those are done. How did you do? Oh, you got plenty. Good. A lot of people said Baldur's Gate was just their big game of the year. And I've avoided watching it. I have no idea what came out this year. Yeah, that's also a problem. Foragers are still going. I'm gonna pull you for now. Even though you know what? No. 2 of them should be able to do this. Is Darkest Dungeon 2 out? Was that an official release, or was that their early release date? Alright, we can start felling trees again. Yeah, I couldn't remember when that was early access, or if it actually came out. Big money for meat? Big money for parts. Oh, that's rough. Give me a couple of those. 16 is a lot. How much will you let me do? That much, because I'm out of provisions. Alright, which means I need to get somebody in there. I'm gonna have to start pulling everybody. Oh, was it an Epic exclusive for early access? Ugh. Starfield. There's DLC? Ugh. I wasn't a big fan of DD2, so I'm definitely not their target market. Man, where did I put everybody? That I need to start pulling them for this. White Post is almost done. Meta progression is a waste. I like Darkest Dungeon 1. I thought that was great. Starfield. I put a lot of hours into Starfield. It's... I mean, it's fun. Fire's going out. Yeah, because I haven't had any woodcutters. Alright, well, let's start pulling. Get our woodcutters going. I think we can handle going up a hostility. Yes, good. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it would take to get me to finish Starfield. Like I said, I'm not going to say it was a bad game. When I was playing it, I did have fun. But it just seemed shallow. Yep, if it had just been named something else. I don't know if any of you have heard of this. Another Epic Store exclusive. They made a Lord of the Rings game. Something about retaking the Mines of Moria. It wasn't really brave. Okay. Yeah, there's also the Gollum game, but that's not the one I'm referring to. It's like, I think it's just called Return to Moria. But it's from the people that made 7 Days to Die, which... A lot of my friends got into 7 Days to Die. I didn't get into it, so I'm not aware of whether or not it was good. So I have nothing to say about that, but they made a Lord of the Rings game, and you throw the name Lord of the Rings in there, suddenly expectations are very high. Did they die IRL when they died in game? Damn it, what was that anime called? I'd know it if I heard it. Calming Waters. Hostilities reduced by 10 for every time. Sword Art Online. Yes, that's the one. If I could just watch like the first 6 episodes of that over and over again. Sounds like the Ring of Power stuff. It could be. Could be just handing the game or handing the name out to make games. Increases the chance of bringing back twice as many resources from abandoned caches by 100%. But newly discovered resources have less, nodes have less charges. Improvised tools. Sword Art Online started out pretty cool. It did. It started out great. And I wish they had gone a different direction with it, but the concept was so cool. Increases the chance of bringing back twice as many resources from abandoned caches by 100%. Doubles what you bring back from caches. Hostilities reduced by 10 points every time you use 150 units of water and rain engines. So I go to this cache, it gives me twice as much money. Got it. That's really good. Alright, give me that. Caches are even better now. Tends to happen to all the series, but it happened so early. They 180'd in the first season. Like, they were going a certain direction. And then it just went somewhere else. This is the only way I know how to explain it. Oh, that's 3 provisions. Yeah, do that. That's fine. Yeah, and it was the first season. All right, what am I forgetting? Do you sell tools? You don't sell tools. You can give me +1, but I don't produce my own tools. I think the fairy game was just season 2. Yeah. This is all fine. This is all fine. I should just be buying things with money. We'll save that for later, though. I may as well not wait on these, right? Just to see what they are. Reach standing 2. We're going to do that. Wasn't there a rapey guy? I'm trying to remember specifically. I'm sure there was. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Yep, there was sister stuff. That is a thing. Sell goods worth at least 70 amber. Is this easy? I think that's super easy. Because we've got trade routes going, worth at least 20 there. And I can just buy a bunch of stuff with the money we have. One who trapped Asuna. Nope, my memory's not that great. Alright, let's grab more people as well. I need to get a human house down. I need to get a lizard house down. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was 3rd season. And then they separated out into another show, which was also weird. Do I need to put somebody in a warehouse? No? I'm gonna put one of you in there. That'll make you a little happier. I actually would like 2 of you in the warehouse. That helps everybody go a little faster. Yeah, I'd say finish it out. If you ever take the chance to go back. We can do this for 5 biscuits per minute. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of stuff with the money we have. Things like incense, tea, scrolls. And I don't have to make any of it later. Can I afford any of these? Yeah, we can get 2 of those. And not sea marrow. Grab some planks. Tried really hard to make me care, but I didn't. That is problematic. All right, that's 55. That's 71. All right, we just need to wait a minute and then it'll finish itself. It's probably better to forget. I like that. Ooh, kiln. Ooh, monastery. Ooh, pie. We've already got pie. This is better coal and better bricks. Better coal being coal at all. It'll be rough to get started because we're completely out of wood, which means monasteries. Monastery's so good. Having coal is helpful. Let's grab a kiln. I really like kiln. I got one builder. All right, everybody's going. There's so many anime out there, and there's so many that I just don't give the chance to. I feel like I'm probably missing a lot of them, but somebody would have to tell me that they exist. It's not something I'm out there searching for. I wish I could get into anime. You just have to find the right one. If you could find the right one, which is, of course, the hard part. There's a lot of good ones out there. I just don't know what they are. Greenhouse? I like greenhouse here. Okay, yeah, if your go-to is Naruto, then don't give me anime recommendations. Yep, that would have to be a nostalgia watch. I mean, I watched that. I used to watch Pokemon when it first came out. You have to believe it. You have to believe in the heart of the cards. Otherwise, it doesn't work. All right, I can move 9 people over here. So I don't waste all of my wood doing this. There we go. The Ash comebacks in the first season. I like the memes that show where Gary just gets screwed and how it should have all been Gary's story. Psych trap card. Yep. They made a Yu-Gi-Oh! Video game too. Never played that. But I imagine that's exactly what it would be. Because that's what the show taught me. Constant trap cards. We can sell food. We have a ton of food. Gary was pretty cool later on. Well, that's the thing. I think Gary was always kind of cool. But you never got to know his story because he was just the antagonist. Do you remember polymerization and Mammoth Graveyard? Nope, it's been too long. Hold on 1 sec, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What am I doing here? I'm not really doing anything. We haven't done a single thing. We're getting all of this going, but we haven't opened glades. Which we're going to need to do. And I need to buy a bunch of tools so we can start finishing these things up. I need to start increasing impatience somehow. I mean, we're getting a bunch of money for whatever that's worth. It's worth victory points. Everything's running. I have one builder. I have really nothing to build. Get the kiln going. That'll help with our wood issue. Can I turn this back off? I'm going to turn that back off. Getting her in my shoes. Alright, you don't need to make bricks anymore. Well, now you're just making fabric. Make a bunch of fabric. Oh, you're done. And we've got fabric per minute, so I don't even need this building now. Alright, next year we'll start doing glades again. Mammoth Graveyard Polymerization Living Area allowed him to fuse his monster with his opponent's monster, so he fused with Kaiba's Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Oh god. The Blue Eyes White Dragon. Blue Eyes... the versions of the dragons. Hey, what happened over here? Oh, some of my humans moved. That's what happened. Oh, I need to look at upgrading this. Alright, this is the one I was looking for. Global planting and harvesting speeds are increased by 5% for every villager living in a house with this upgrade. Requires packs of crops. Okay. Two crops. I have just roots that I can pack with. Let's just raise this to 20. Yep. Move the woodcutters. Oh, we're 1 gold from a victory point there. I played Magic the Gathering back in the day. I probably need to go through my cards and see if I have anything good. Ooh. That sells for a lot. Yeah, I've got 2 huge boxes of Magic the Gathering cards. Gave all your cards away? Oh no. Yeah, Yeah, there's that stupid saying about growing older and getting rid of your kids' toys, and that's some BS, man. I never should have got rid of my Nintendo 64. That thing should be in here and hooked up right now. Should have sold them separately, yeah. Our card shop guy had a Black Lotus that I remember seeing in high school for $100. And I remember thinking to myself as a kid, who's ever going to spend $100 on that card? And now I look back and say, if I just spent that $100, I'd have a lot more money. Alright, I'm gonna have to get rid of the woodcutters for a moment. Want to lose a lizard for no reason. Oh, it's got to be worth a lot now, though, right? No tools for sale. I want to buy tools, guys. Bed and breakfast. Gain 10 amber every time a trader arrives. 50% more goods produced by the plantation. Dang. Silent looting? Even more silent looting? I like that. Yeah, Wizards of the Coast has been going a little bit overboard. Reach level 2 standing. I need to check my other ones and see if I can get those going. Complete any 4 dangerous or forbidden glade events in 20 minutes. That's possible. It's not very probable. That'd get me monastery. I don't think this is worthwhile. Alright, I'm just gonna take this one and not worry about it. Dad threw him away. Oh. Oh. That's awful. I'm just gonna click those and go. Parents. Man. I can turn around and sell these back. Do I need to get another person in here? I don't think so. I don't think we need more people. We need to get hostility down first, which requires me to get tools, but nobody will sell them to me. Traders arrive more quickly. I'm not sure if that's actually helpful. Just make my own tools. Like limited edition Barbies too. Oh god. I didn't have to worry about that because my mom used to collect baseball cards when she was a kid. And my grandfather threw away her baseball cards. So go back to when my mom was a kid. Back in the... we'd be talking about the 1950s. And my grandpa threw her cards away. I wouldn't have the heart to tell her what her cards would have been worth. Did you get these done yet? Yeah. Alright, where'd I put that human house? Now I need to get another human house. Yeah, we could do a couple more. Did you not open this? What happened? Ugh, now half the season's over. It's probably fine. Blight Rock Cauldron. We could cleanse it. Or... every time you open or send 2 abandoned caches to the Citadel, gain a +1 to global resolve. Oh, no, let's just cleanse it. That's easier. Hey, System Chalk. It's only old news until it actually comes out. Then it'll be new news again. How's it going? Hey, kitten, leave my cords alone. Kitten, I can't tell if you're getting too much attention or not enough attention. I can't believe it's been a year. Did you pass the quiz? I'm afraid to ask. Sylphie is always lurking. You gotta watch out for her. Stop it, cat. Get out of there. Must have failed. System Shock, how'd your interview go? Let's go ahead and do this one. We'll eventually get Smoldering City up to 2. The ads. Yeah, from 2 or 3 weeks back. Have you been doing a lot of interviews? It's the only one I'm aware of, and it sounded like it was a big deal at the time. Hey, funny dude, how's it going? I don't have any food to switch that over. Oop. All my people moved. I need you guys to move back over here. Or I need to bring more people in, but right now we're in a bit of a hostility situation. I cover that by saying I buy one of everything. Well, it depends. Sometimes the answer to the interview doesn't become clear until they give you a definitive answer. Yes, you got the job. No, you didn't get the job. That sort of thing. If it's a really good job, they have a tendency to wait. When I interviewed for this job, it took them a couple of months to get me a real answer. Oh, those extra forward focuses. Water gun on the phone screen? Oh no. As long as it's just the screen and it's not getting into anything. Oh, that's done. And we shouldn't need it anymore, so let's just get rid of it. All right, these unhappiness levels are not gonna go well. What can I do to get a couple points back? What if I put another harpy in here? Wait 2 seconds, let that get done. Oh, no, that made it worse. Right now we are playing Against the Storm. This was the first game I ever streamed. So I wanted to start the streamiversary with it. And then see how much time I have left to play anything else. Harness them all up like a stagecoach. Do we need to worry about them? I don't know if we have to worry about them. I think they'll be fine. Forum Explorers Lodge. Rainmill Press. I don't think we need to worry about any of this stuff either. Let's grab Press on the off chance we need something from there. Thank you. Anniversary of the first stream. My affiliate ship. Yeah, I didn't know how to spell it either. My affiliate date is the first of the year. So that's an easy one to remember. Small farm? Maybe. So my affiliate was just a couple of months. I hit my affiliate ship really early. All right, people are unhappy. What happened? Why did we suddenly tick down? How many woodcutters can I get rid of? Enough. All right, all the woodcutters. There are crazy peeps in my channel. Ah, 13 days has got me beat. It took me a while to get to 50 followers. Ooh, that almost ticked over. Now I have a bunch of people not working. It's fine. We'll get them back in there. First of the fiscal year. You don't sell tools either. This is awful. It is impossible. Stormwalker tax. You gain 15 amber every time you accept a newcomer group from the Citadel, but you'll lose all your stored amber upon choosing this cornerstone. 2 Rainpunk hauling carts will be assigned to the main warehouse to help transport goods. Oof. That seems helpful. That seems like it helps everybody work just a little bit faster. Yeah, go for it. Trade out some of this tea. All right, one of these will hit too. At the time that I started streaming, it was just as this game was coming out. So I didn't have an issue getting viewership because there were people that wanted to see this game. But I think I sat at 40 followers for quite a while. Rookie mistake. Oh, this is a whole lot of nothing. What we got here? Hidden Trade Cemetery. We can give it money and provisions. Or we can deal with a bunch of hostility and a bunch of things that we can't turn in. Looks like we're going to report it. And they'll get the provisions in. I hope. Did I get my 2 haulers? Two Rainpunk hauling carts will be assigned to the main warehouse. I thought they'd take up spaces. I hired some nice people for Russian Federation. Oh, yeah. There they are. Hauling carts. Yeah, I had plenty of those offers. Should we just do another one? Let's just do another one. It'll be fine. Right? It'll be fine. Harmony Spirit Altar. Each unique service building adds 2 to global resolve. Time to start building service structures. I already have 2 of you in here? Are we burning through planks that fast? Or am I just that low on wood? Nope, we're just burning through planks that fast. Never built my archaeologist office. It hasn't mattered yet, but I would like to have it in. Alright, we got a tavern, a bathhouse, and a market. Bathhouse we can get down now. Tavern and market will take a bit. Okay. We need some tools and we'll be all set. Probably don't need all of you chopping wood either. I also could use another lizard in here. We'll do the switch around later. Basically Sai's fault. Or Sal's fault. Salford Sal? I mean, that'll do it. You get one big person to point some people your way. That's a big help early. Scouts are idle because I don't have provisions ready. Go turn those provisions in. Alright, let's not do anything with those until this is going for sure. Okay, now it's going for sure. Do a couple parts for 11. We got extra. We'll have this done in no time. Trade with 150. Alright, do one more of those, and then I need to upgrade these human houses. Oh, did I already do it? Oh. Okay, I already did the first upgrade. Great but terrifying. Yeah. First stream, suddenly you got 150 people. That would be a bit unnerving. And leave myself any builders. There we go. That'll complete this one if we want. Ooh, that'll get me 12 tools. All right, this is going to be a whole thing. That's going to get me the tools to complete this, which should lower our hostility by 30. That's a lot of ticking. He started blaming chat for his losses. Oh no. Oh, that gets me 6 more. Is that enough for one of these? No, that only gets me 15. Do I have a small one down here? Yes. Get 2 people on that one. I don't want to pull the last person out of this. I do need a couple of people in there. Yeah, chat is a very fickle thing. You start blaming chat for your losses, you suddenly don't have a chat anymore. Also, you said Fortnite streamer. Payment due? Uh-oh. Oh no! I didn't get it down in time. Alright, we have 8 minutes to get 22 coats. Did I put down our coat building? No. But we've got the stuff to do it. I think we can get it in time. None of this matters? None of this matters. Tinker could get me tools. How much money do we have? I passed it up. Passed it up twice. 200. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're so close. They were pretty darn patient. I don't think we can get this down to 3. No. We would need something drastic. We could burn a little coal. We could burn some wood. What did we just gain that for? Oh, we got one of those done. Harpies? Where'd I stick all the harpies? Oh, I guess all the harpies are good. You're better than a Fortnite streamer who blames chat for his losses. Can you get any of those done in time? Only if I had more builders. All right, we'll just burn a little wood. We have a bunch. That should get us there unless we have to do something with the lizards. Sounds like a baseline. Sounds like the level at which you may or may not be able to actually stream. Sorry, that's the best you're gonna get. As far as System Shock compliments go, that's par. Oh, I didn't even need to do two. Oh, do I need to do two? Oh, I need to do two now. They changed that. Well, that's not fair. What if you were adopted? If we just win here. Just press all the buttons and then we win. There's not enough stuff for me to buy to win. What if I just give him extra money? Whatever, it's fine. We'll figure something out. Far off our way. This one. We need to trade 30 more worth of stuff. Oh, but I didn't leave anything to trade with. What if I'm just like, here you go, here's 30 money. Oh, I can't. He won't let me. All right, well, that's 20. How much more do we need to win? Puts us at 49. So we need to trade 11 more worth. We can get 11 in 3 minutes, 6 minutes, 1 minute. Damn. All right. We just have to wait for that minute to get up. Or we could win off points this way. That works too. Here's the 30 money was the quarterly update for a mutual fund that got my CF revoked. Here's 30 money. Oh, it's going up real slow because of that. It doesn't matter. This wins it for us right here. We did it! Rush Delivery 4. Complete 50 timed orders. Orders from the Queen. Complete 400 total orders. Frosts. Win a game near the Frosts modifier. First steps. Finish your first game after the tutorial. So this is new. This is not my first game after the tutorial. Alright, we don't need to worry about our royal resupply. Oh, I didn't name it. I called it Rain Shade. That's a good name. I like that. Nobody wants to read a 2,000-word essay. You're not wrong. I mean, I'm sure there's a fine line somewhere between the one sentence and 2,000 words, but I sure don't know where it is. As far as I know, regulators don't like anything. Alright, finish first game. Viceroy's Quarters, your own little corner in the smoldering city, a place where you can rest, collect trophies, and learn about the world. There was a fine. The fine line was about $3,000. Got the ancient tombstone. And these give us experience, which doesn't do anything, so it doesn't even bring the screen up anymore. Where's our house? Home. You're about to meet Aunt Lori. What's your relationship to her? The setting can always be changed. I will be nephew. As soon as you step into your new home, you notice a richly clothed woman standing by the window, her gaze fixed on the citadel. Auntie, what took you so long? I don't refer to my aunts as auntie. Does she have one arm and possibly one eye? Here you are. I'm sorry, sweetie. There were some things I needed to take care of first. Lori looks around the empty room. Well, isn't this a nice-looking house? Back in my day, only the highest-ranking viceroys had their own quarters. I am a high-ranking viceroy, thank you. Or is this her arm underneath? As if it were in some sort of sling? How are you doing so far? Isn't this supposed to be harder? Ouch, game. I'm embracing the journey, thank you. Lori's eyes flash with a glimpse of pride. Then you already know what it means to be a true viceroy. I promised my sister I'd look after you, and I plan on keeping that promise. Oh, and sweetie, this house looks a bit empty. See if you can find something to decorate the place with. What do you mean? I got this. I got this coat. And this sword umbrella. I have a sword umbrella. I have my, I'm sorry, what is this? What is this monstrosity? A mercat? Can you tell me a story? All right, this sounds like a later thing. I have to go. One day I'm going to go through and read all that, but I assume she's actually going to tell us a story? And I think we're going to switch games. We got through that pretty quick, a couple hours. That's not bad. Holy crap, they're not reading all that. I have in fact said that. Yep. If I had a bot to keep track of lines that I've said, that would be one of them. As a person who likes to read things, For some reason, I have a hard time reading them on stream. Unless I'm reading something interesting to you guys that you would enjoy. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch games, and I'm gonna find out if my Bluetooth is set up properly. Hey, Riptide. It's going pretty good. How are you doing? All right, let's switch on over. I don't know how loud this is going to be. Avert your ears. Well, that's good to hear. What were you playing earlier, Riptide? I saw you on. All right, let me edit my stream. And my caps lock is on. I'm gonna do a quick round of Dome Keeper. All right, game updated. Turn on my controller, make sure it's... Nope. I never set this up for Bluetooth on this one. Testing out the new OG Fortnite map. Oh. Well, that sounds like fun. All right, one sec. You might hear some loud banging. I'm gonna plug my controller in so that I'm not trying to figure out how to get it connected via Bluetooth to this computer. This game is best played with a controller. There we go. Wasn't bad, got a few wins. Laughs are the best part. All right. I've never streamed this game before, so I figured I'd show you guys something maybe you've missed. Dome Keeper. This came out last year, maybe the year before. And it's a little action arcade type game about trying to protect a dome from monsters by digging for ores so that you can build things. You got different dome types that you can choose from. I'm gonna stick with laser dome. Got a couple of different characters you can use. I'm gonna start with a nice basic engineer. You can bring a pet with you. We're gonna bring a cat. I don't believe the pet makes any actual difference. We'll wear the basic suit. I'll bring a shield gadget. Most of you probably don't care what's going on yet, so we're just gonna try and get to the game. And then maybe explain it all next time. We're gonna do Relic Hunt. I don't like the Prestige that much. I like the Relic Hunt. So what we're gonna do, and there's a little example in the bottom left corner there, is we're gonna dig up cubes and circles and triangles, and we're gonna bring them up to our dome to make our weapons and equipment better, with our main goal being trying to find the buried relic. Let's do... Small would be fast. Let's do a small one. Difficulties are normal, which is still not easy, but more relaxed than the other difficulties. Hard, a bit more forgiving in many aspects. Brutal, the intended difficulty. And you asked for it. Well, it's your dome to lose. Let's play on hard. I'm a little rusty, so I don't want to do brutal. And you asked for it is really just, it's hard mode. You're not meant to win. I want to win, so we're going to play on hard. Then you can add modifiers, including one that's no monsters, so that you can play for fun. And map size. So as you go, the monsters will get harder. The bigger the map, the slower the progression of monster difficulty. But it does get significantly longer. We're going to play the shorter version, because I kind of want to play a bunch of different games today. All right. Let's rock. That's why hardcore games don't include it. That's right. They specifically didn't include an easy difficulty. Let me know if the sounds get too loud. Oh, we found some cubes right away. Get in there. Alright, so we've got upgrades. We can upgrade... The hostile proximity meter lets us know when monsters are about to show up. It gives you a little warning sound. And that's about it. We can upgrade our character. Better drill. Faster jetpack. Better carry strength. We can upgrade our laser. We can upgrade our shield. Since we're super early, I'm going to upgrade our laser, or our laser. I'm going to upgrade our drill strength so that we can dig faster. Faster we dig, more stuff we can find. I used to like having a Iron Man difficulty in games when it actually meant something. By which I mean you get some sort of bonus for playing at that difficulty. That cat is ruining my chair. Look at that. I thought it was just going to sit there and be cute, and it's ruining my furniture just like a real cat. I'll bring this circle up here. Did I get another upgrade? Man, we can already upgrade our speed. Or our carrying capacity. It would be nice to know when the monsters are going to show up, but I think if we just do speed, we'll get back in time for another round. You're scraping game data? What game data are you scraping? All right. I'm guessing Book of Hours, but only if you've beaten it. If you haven't beaten it, you certainly wouldn't be scraping data. Right, System Chalk? You wouldn't dare? Upgrade our carry capacity? Or our proximity meter so we can see when the monsters are coming. Let's do carrying capacity first, and then we'll do proximity meter when we get some more back. Prices, genres, categories, what? Alright, now I need to know the why. Alright. So the laser is our little nub at the top. I'm gonna have to move it towards the monster that's coming while he beats up on our dome. That was the victory music. All right, I'm gonna do a pattern here. It's very tempting to look at the BOH-JSON files. I'm sure it is. Imagine how much easier the game would be if you could just look at the files. Get the proximity meter. All right, so now in the bottom left corner we have a little bar that shows us when the monsters are going to show up. I'm just going to leave those there. Oh, they went really far away. I like to do this pattern so I don't miss a bunch of things. Oh, but monster's about to show up. I gotta hurry. Gotta get back. Ooh. All right, we got here. And one on the other side. Hurry, hurry. It'll take him a few hits to get through our shield. All right, we're good. We're fine, everything's fine. Ooh. This is a useful tool of some kind. We get a choice when we get back. Let's see what we got here. A stun laser, a condenser, or shred it into cobalt. Stun laser. Install a laser that auto-targets and stuns monsters. Condenser. Adds a machine under the dome that slowly produces water through condensation. That is the blue circles. Shred to cobalt. That's the triangles. Let's do stun laser. Something that does a little extra damage that we don't have to work for. Alright, that gets me to 8. That's enough for another drill strength. That'll let us dig faster. You can ignore that little eye. It's not actually a thing. There's a lot of background stuff that happens. Things like the cat. The cat doesn't actually have any effect on the game. It's just cute. We don't have enough for any good upgrades. Alright, we're just gonna wait for the monsters to show up. Oh no! I don't know that I've seen that monster before. Alright, we're more worried about the squares. Squares are where the money's at. And we don't have all of these, but we're moving slower because we're trying to carry too many at once. I think we're going to upgrade our laser next, since it looks like monsters are starting to get harder. Or we could upgrade our shield so that it has an electrical charge. it'll damage things that are next to it. That's helpful. I could do that and a laser. Let's do that. We'll increase our laser strength from 15 to 25. And we got enough time to do a little more exploring. Oh yeah, we hit another one. Every time I play this game, it reminds me of one that I played a long time ago, probably on a Congregate type website called Motherload. No, shoot. That's not good. Monsters are gonna get a head start. Ooh, a bunch of little guys. One big guy. Alright, we did it. Oh, there's some more. Ooh, that's a lot. Can't carry nearly that much back at once. Need to upgrade our carrying capacity. Which we can do. There's a lot of different ways to play this. I'm sure there are people that have come up with good ways to search areas without missing the things. I'm just having fun. Alright, one more quick trip. Alright, we're hitting a new color, which means it's gonna get more difficult to dig. We need to find more squares. Gonna need a better drill. That scree is kind of loud, isn't it? Alright, another round finished. So I can pretend I'm a data genius. What does that mean? You trying to impress somebody with your Steam meta knowledge information? Oops. Alright, with these I should be able to upgrade our speed. So I don't think it's enough to upgrade drill yet. Oh, it is enough to upgrade drill again. Alright, we're gonna go drill again. We're actually not that far from the bottom at this point. Ooh. Another useful thing. There's a bunch of different tools that this can turn into. Let's see what we got this time. Condenser is back. Spire, a defensive spire that shoots down incoming projectiles. That sounds like good defense. Let's go with that. Didn't shoot that one down. There it goes. Alright, I liked that. Hey, Pyro, how's it going? Alright. Quick pause to stretch and grab a drink of water. Oh, I needed that stretch. I just heard my back crack. How's it going, Pyro? What are you up to tonight? What do you got going on? Not much better. Gotta keep the self-care in mind. Ooh, this should be a good chunk. You get more as you go deeper down. It's gonna drag all these back up at once. Just waking up. Ooh, TFT and Jazz? I like the idea of auto battlers. I just haven't run into the right one for me yet. Do we need to upgrade our laser again? Kill things just a little bit faster? Or should we do speed? Or should we save up for even stronger drill? I don't think we need a stronger drill. Let's do faster. And then we'll look at upgrading our laser next. I really like the idea of Jazz, but I've never found any like specific jazz musicians that I like. But just as like how to phrase, lo-fi background music. Oh no. Oh, these will be good if I can. Ooh. If the strings get too long, they will break, and you will drop your stuff. Yeah, my jazz musician knowledge is extremely low. Yes, that scree is really loud. Can I do anything about... sound? And ambience? Ambience isn't loud. Scream, not my tempo. Oh, that flyer's getting through. Unless my auto laser takes care of it. That worked. Alright, we're fast. We have a decent drill. We can pull those squares up next time. And it looks like we are at the bottom. So we just need to find the relic. There's gonna be so many squares down here for us to bring back. I'm never gonna bring them back. Yeah, we hit the mother lode here. But we're so close to the end. Okay. What's with the maze setup we got going on? The weird stuff that I hear Newport... Oh, with new chord progression? Okay, yeah. Music is a very finicky thing. If I upgrade this, we'll take a lot less damage from flyers. So let's do that first, and then we'll upgrade our damage. Oops. Go, go, go. Get them while they're jumping. That'll do. Yeah, jazz is great background music. I don't know if I could listen to it actively. Is it actually going to be in the green area? What's going on here? Did I go too low? Usually you get some sort of hint that you're in the right area. Because you have to... Ah, here we go, this is it. We just have to finish activating it. And there's 2 little buttons we have to press. There's one. And then one somewhere over here. You gotta follow the little lines. And then we grab it. And then we gotta get back. There'll be a quiz. Alright, as long as we don't lose before I get back up there with the relic, because things are just gonna start attacking soon. Oh, shield's gone. Ooh, big ones. Can I get any recovery upgrades? Alright, this is a repair. That's all I got for repairs. It's okay though. The relic saves us. Once you have the relic, you've won. This game is for smart people. You can defeat the monsters without activating the relic, but it's very difficult. And that's it. That's Stonekeeper. Get the angst out and keep the fingers fresh. There you go. I used to play guitar, but it's been so long that it turns out I forgot how. It's actually a thing that happens. Yeah, so we started out searching very thoroughly. And then we just kind of went straight down to C. This is a neat game. And again, it's one of those little indie, inexpensive games. And I just played... I used the laser dome. There's 4 different types of domes that you can use. One of them is a sword. Yes, it does work. There's 2 different keepers. The engineer uses a drill. The assessor uses orbs, which is a completely different play style. You can do prestige, which is instead of trying to find the relic, you try and get high scores and leave the planet before you die. Instead of the shield, we could have brought repellent or an orchard that gives us buffs. Like, there's a bunch of stuff going on here. And as far as I remember, this game is not super expensive. I mean, you guys know me, I have a tendency to buy on sale, so. What's its full price? Full price is 18 bucks. A game for the poors, yep. I have a tendency to wait for sales. So yeah, that's Domekeeper. Oh, I hope you guys can't see that. Okay, you can't, good. Alright, loud noises while I put this away. Alright. That is all I was going for tonight with Domekeeper. Let's switch over to something else. Nice infinite mode. It's not quite infinite. I think people have made it infinite, but you are eventually supposed to leave the planet with your goods to get your score. Alright, what else we got? How about a possibly quick game of FTL? Oh, that's awful. All right. FTL done late, yep. I don't want to do stretch. What is the... What is the setting? To make it look good at full screen. Let's try on native. Okay, this looks better. Keep screen setting. If the setting is future. Yeah, there you go. What is this? Why are you guys in a corner? What? Game? Game, where are you? Where did you go? Specifically space. Yes, thank you. Game, where are you? So it's capturing. But my capture disappeared. You're gonna make me add a new capture, aren't you? It like slid off the screen, and I don't know where it went. Yep, I lost it. All right, hold on while I add a new one. Uh-huh, yep. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. All right, who knows how to move a source back onto your screen? I think I somehow moved it off into a space that doesn't exist on OBS. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you, Sophia. The ever useful Control Z. That was weird. Control all R will reset the visual element. Okay. So last time we played this, I think we must have played a Mantis and got a victory, so we got a slug ship, which gives us an anti-bio, a breach, and a dual laser. So what the heck, let's just run a slug ship that I don't know how to play. Just as a heads up, I'm terrible at this game. So this will probably not go well. Yeah, I couldn't interact with the thing. I don't know where I dragged it to, but it was somewhere not on either monitor. Oh, God. Does this look normal? Oh, it looks normal to you guys. There we go. That was weird. My screen was very blue. Everyone's favorite line when helping with tech stuff. Yep. Advanced edition should be enabled. We're gonna play on normal because I'm awful. Man of War is a fine name. All right, let's rock. Backseating is encouraged for this game. The data you carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next. But get to the exit before the pursuing Rebel fleet can catch up. We could try for bio kills by using the beam and the breach, but sometimes we end up just going dual laser anyway. These are the two most important rooms to have active. We have a very easy exit to work with. I'm sorry in advance, we're definitely gonna lose. You come across a rebel automated scout ship pursuing a civilian ship, weapons engaged. Aid the civilian ship. Sometimes they reward us. Power up your weapons and engage the automated ship. Our bio beam is worthless. This is an automated ship. We have one shield they could technically get through. Try and take down the shield, and we'll try and finish off the weapons. We didn't actually take the shield down. I missed. We might have to go for weapons again if they repair. This was a game that I used to watch all the time on Twitch. Most of the first people that I started following were because of this game. I didn't play it, I just really liked watching it. The ship breaks apart. You hasten to contact the civilian ship. Contact the civilian ship. The civilian ship wisely made a fast retreat while you distracted the hostile ship. Yeah, they do that. That was smart of them. If we head down this way, we're gonna get stuck going in this nebula, and I don't really like going into the nebula, even though we are slugs. And I don't believe they have as many negatives for it, just don't want to run into those things. Got my first normal difficulty flagship win on my first stream in Ottawa. Well, that's good. An advanced rebel automated ship remains stationed near a small rebel space station. Sensors indicate it's a storage vessel for military goods. Attack the automated ship. Do I bother with the lasers? I don't think I bother with the lasers. I think we just go for their weapons. If we can take out this missile, we'll be just fine. If you don't get a win today, I'm gonna shame you. I mean, geez. Hey, I'm not playing on easy. I don't have to turn in my gamer card. This is one of very few games that I actually suggest people start on easy because of its difficulty. Or I'm just awful at it, I don't know. Either way. We're playing on easy, I'd shame you, that's fair. Salvage what you can from the broken ship, 16 scrap. Investigate the station. The station was apparently designed to outfit rebel ships with drone systems. A combat drone Mark II, that's gonna sell very well. Or we can decide to use it. It's probably gonna sell very well. On normal, you only shame me when I die. Got it. There's a single ship at this beacon. They hail you. We could really use some help. Our FTL navigation system is shot. Can you help us get to a nearby station where they can patch us up? You're gonna give me 2, whether I do it or not? You really shouldn't pay in advance. I accept. Oof. Alright. I think we can head down that way and pull this off. And if not, they paid in advance. This must be one of the rebels' unmanned scout ships. Our anti-bio beam is not getting any playtime here. Oh, this is awful. Oh, no, it's not. These are both lasers. This ship can't hurt us? This ship can't hurt us. If you're playing on hard, I just laugh unless you win that. I pretend I was in the bathroom when you won and don't acknowledge your victory. I should probably turn auto fire back on. Especially for fights like this where I'm not doing anything. We can't even level up our dodge skill. Triple A game about the astronaut woman that explores the alien planet and dies over and over again. I'm gonna need more. Space Tomb Raider. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Mostly scrap. Here's a store. It's not really on our way. I am tempted to upgrade our shields. We don't have enough money to upgrade our shields. Unless we're still not using the bio beam, then we could upgrade the shields. Returnal. I'm pretty sure it's returnal. Alright, I'm not looking. I'm gonna let you two figure this one out. I've heard the name Returnal before, but I don't know the game. Power bars like the snack food. You detect an automated rebel scout attacking a small refueling outpost. Intervene. Everything is automated here. Alright, that's some weaponry I'm worried about. If this doesn't get through, we breach. I think this is a stunner. Alright, we might be just fine here. There's no doubt in my mind it's Tomb Raider. System Chalk is certain it's Tomb Raider. Is that helpful? Triple A game. We just need one more hit in here. I also have to remember I can pause. I'm not Dolphin Chemist. Alright, you salvage what you can. The outpost hails you after the scout was destroyed. Thanks for the help. We've been harassed non-stop by those scouts. Take this on the house. Alright, now we can upgrade our shield. Unless we need the bio beam. Maybe that's the Nintendo one with the bounty hunter learning named Metroid. Space Bounty Hunter Prime. Metroid was one of my early Nintendo games. Yeah, I think we need to go straight to this quest marker if we're gonna do it. It's kind of sad that I never played the later Metroid games. You detect a rebel scout on an attack approach to a small refueling outpost. Their weapons are charged, but they're not firing yet. Intervene and defend the outpost. Sometimes they double reward us. Is that a laser defense drone? Defense drone Mark II. So our dual laser is worthless? This might be a bad fight. They hit our shield, which doesn't matter. This doesn't get through, so we should up the bio beam. Abandoned ship. Does the bio beam actually have to hit the unit? Or is it based on room? Oh, he hit our O2. That's not great either. Can't tell how much life they have, but they're gonna start running low on oxygen, which means they're just gonna switch rooms. Oops. I can go laser instead of breach now. Oh, that killed 2 of them. Going, dude? I'm trying to hit you with my lasers. There we go. With the crew dead, you quickly salvage what you can. 3 fuel, 2 missiles, 20 scrap. I believe you get better rewards if you kill the crew. The outpost hails you. The pompous bastards expected free service just because they defeated the Federation. Take this for the help. I'm not so sure that we're just defeated. I mean, jeez. Alright, our oxygen's back on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We might be able to get one more jump out of this. Like maybe we can jump back to there first. We're doing the quest. We need more weapons. You arrive in the ship you were escorting jumps in behind you. Thanks for the help. We work at a nearby fusion power plant. We could try to improve your reactor's output as a form of compensation. Upgraded reactor by 1. Thanks. That's a thing. That's not nothing. Scans reveal an ore refinery and several factories, all standing still and empty, no sign of life. Dang, we're not getting that store. A pawnbroker has set up a shop at this obscure beacon. He might offer something worth looking at. He does not. Ignore. It looks like there's enough time for us to hit this jump before we go back to the exit. You want to try and do as many spots as you can so that you can get money and stuff. A pirate ship is lying in wait inside the asteroid field and immediately moves in for the attack. Okay. Let's start with a dual laser to the weapons and see if we can knock out enough that we don't take a bunch of damage. Alternatively, I can do a breach. Nice. Ooh, good miss. Dang it. Alright, breached again. Completely unnecessarily. We could probably biobeam them to death. Maybe. I mean, their weapons aren't coming up anytime soon. He only would have moved there because he was almost dead. Yeah, they're doomed. There's no more oxygen in this room, and they're all too low on health to do anything about it. Oh, it didn't get through the shields. I needed a little luck in the timing there. It's entirely possible that the asteroids are going to take it out. There we go. Now we got him. With the crew dead, you were able to take the fuel out of storage. You also take all the scrap you can manage. 4 fuel, 21 scrap. Oh, there's a store. I'd like the store, but I get really concerned about the exits. I'm not that good at this game. So trying to do it when it's in the red is tough for me. You've arrived at the long-range beacon. When the FTL drive is charged, you can jump to the next sector. No, I don't want to trade with this guy again. Oh, great. Uncharted nebulas both ways. Thanks, game. Nebulas were always dangerous places. Many electronics fail in these clouds. You will have to tread lightly. I can get a couple of non-nebulas down there. A pirate ship arrives shortly after you. Judging from the fact that it's attempting to avoid your ship, you assume that it's a smuggler. Attack the pirate. Power up your weapons and move in to engage. Is it doomed? It might be doomed. Unless this is... Yeah, they won't be able to effectively get through our shields. Which means I should be going for their shields. So that I can bio-beam them and miss. Abandoned ship. Thanks, System Chalk, for the vote of confidence. Good dodge. The ship was apparently carrying information about the surrounding beacons. You download what you can to the ship's map. Scrap the rest. Ooh. One store. Distress, distress, that's a ship. That's a ship. We can avoid the asteroid fields now. Seriously, just the one store? You locate a nearby human mining colony where an unknown disease has spread virulently. They're setting up a quarantine to contain it, but a riot has broken out. Oh no. If we send in our crew, they might die. And we only have 2 crew members. We're gonna have to ignore it. Unfortunately, your mission is too important. That is unfortunate. You arrive at a distress beacon near a small asteroid belt and find a ship with pirate markings partially crushed between two larger rocks. It must have been illegally mining the belt without proper equipment. I won't do the right thing because it's inconvenient. Welcome to FTL. Try to dislodge the ship. Destroy and loot the ship. They're just pirates. You decide the pirate is not worth saving and fire a few volleys into their hull, causing the ship to depressurize and break apart. You move in to loot the remains. Yes, I do. Won't do the right thing because it's inconvenient. You detect a Mantis expedition vessel returning home with its haul. So determined are they, in fact, that they don't wait to see if you're hostile before firing. They don't appear to be a boarding ship. And I think we've found another ship that can't really do anything to us. Unless this is an ion that... Let's just not have to worry about the ion, please. What about the Milady-tis? Ah, healing. That's gonna make it very difficult to get a bio kill. Well, let's do it this way, see if we can kill one of them off. Alright, get in there, lasers. Got one. I got the one that can actually fix things. This game is so confusing. Buy. Oh, kill. Yes. Trying to determine whether or not I should say bye to them or just kill them. Ah. Nope, no bio kill here. The ship explodes. I mean, we want to run into ships, right? Running into ships means we get people to kill. Your ship emerges quite far away from the beacon. You see a rebel ship waiting nearby, undoubtedly stationed to look for you. Attack the ship. Is that a dual laser? No. I don't actually have to worry about their weapons. Nah. Go for the shields. Take them all to fix the shields. Maybe we can... Okay. One down. Oh, double miss. Still alive, huh? See if we can do something about that. Still alive. Take out his healing room. Ooh, our character's leveled up. They offer to give you some of their goods if you don't destroy their ship. A Hole Smasher laser Mark II. I like lasers. I would normally not accept surrender. Yeah. Yeah. We don't have any sort of code. I accept your offer. Required power 3. Shots per charge 3. Normal damage 1 times 2 on systemless rooms. Okay. Let's get a weapon slot and a power. And we'll run those in general, unless I think we're going to get a bio kill or we need a breach for some reason. Go up here, work our way back down and around. I'm also bad at judging. An advanced Rebel automated ship remains stationed near a small Rebel space station. However, without functioning sensors, it is impossible to tell what's inside. Attack the automated ship to get to the station. Uh-oh. Okay. That I can deal with. Let's see. Go with that. Nice easy kill. You salvage what you can from the broken ship. Investigate the station. The station is a storage site for military-grade weapons. You find a chain Vulcan. I'm sorry. This laser weapon takes a long time to warm up. Each time it fires, it decreases the cooldown, eventually able to take down any amount of shields. Required power 4. Charge time 11.1 down to 1.1. Okay. So that's really good in long battles if you can keep it powered up. Sorry, what's the slug gel? Slug ships excrete a thick gel that automatically repairs any hull breaches. Oh, neat. Let's not do an asteroid field. A heavily damaged Federation ship is hiding in the nebula at this beacon. Before you have time to make contact with them, they fade into the nebula. Attempt to follow them? You get lucky and find them floating not too deep into the nebula. Thrilled to be found by friendlies, they come on board and abandon their wrecked ship. We found Elizabeth. Go weapons? Let's get you trained in weapons, Elizabeth. Tiny kitten. Are you getting awake now? Alright, we can go up here, down to this distress, then down this way. I think we have time. You arrive in the nebula and immediately receive a message from an unknown source. Prepare to be boarded. With the static from the nebula, there's no way to tell where it came from. Intruders on board. Ugh. Do we have doors? We got doors. Wait, do you want to fight me there? I mean, you guys are just doomed. You can't fight me in medbay. All right, we got lucky. I didn't realize we started with doors too. That's good. All right. Distress beacon. You find a number of ships fleeing from a small space station. You hail them, asking what's wrong. Help! We're being overrun by some sort of giant alien spiders. Biobeam. Use the beam to pick off the spiders. Send the crew to help. Giant alien spiders are no joke. Use the biobeam. You instruct them to drop their shields, and you're able to kill the creatures without damaging the station. The monsters just started bursting into flames as we watched. What a terrifying weapon. Here, take this for your help, friend. 5 fuel. Excellent. Alright, one more then store. With the sensors down, you spend a good deal of time staring out the window. It is, you must admit, rather beautiful. Should I go here first, then the store? Or should I go here, then the store, then we can also go here? Let's go here first. You spot a rebel ship in the nebula ahead and stay off their radar. Try and engage? Chase them. You follow their vapor trail. Surf onto their 6 o'clock. Weapons hot. Oh, hey there. That isn't great. Alright, doesn't look like they can get through our shields. Let's take down the frickin' bot. Wait, where's it going? Oh, I should have left the room. Quick, go kill it before it activates again. Just missed. I'll let it activate indoors. Alright, let's not have them release another one of those things onto our ship. You don't have to worry about their weapons. In fact, there we go, there's a breach. Alright, let's blow them out of the sky. The enemy ship appears to be powering up its FTL. They're trying to escape. Please don't kill us. We'll give you everything we have. We will not accept surrender. The ship explodes. You take more than all of the things they said they had. You lied to me. You had more. All right, store. What do we got? Drone control, backup battery, clone bay, people, drones. I really like the idea of drone control. Even though we have a combat drone Mark II. I think we can get rid of our bio and breach now. It's tempting to get the drone. But I feel like there are better uses of systems. Should buy fuel while it's cheap. Eventually it's gonna be expensive. Drone control. We'd need a lot to get the drone online, but it would be useful later. We've got room for 3 more systems. Nah. We'll wait. I think I'm gonna hold on to the Vulcan. Cross paths with an advanced scout of the rebel fleet searching this section of the nebula for your ship. Ah, that's not great. Oh, we fired too slow. Miss! Oh, it missed. We got lucky. Sometimes you get lucky. Better than being good. Alright, let's rock. Mantis Homeworld, Uncharted Nebula. I am actually afraid of the Mantis Homeworld. Mantis are scary. We are not a good ship to be boarded upon. We can't really fight back. So we're gonna do another nebula. This nebula must have been an important hub at one point. Placing all of these jump beacons would be no easy task. However, it's hardly navigable. Go here, head back up, hope we find a store. Once you arrive at the location of the distress call, a civilian ship hails you. Thanks for responding to our beacon. Our FTL navigation has gone haywire and we can't plot a course to the nearest depot to get it fixed. Could you lead us there? Sure. Hey, I was going that way anyway. What luck. You can't see anything through the thick gases. Yeah, that's the problem with the nebulas. Navigating the fog blind, you practically bump holes with a mantis ship. They hail you. Ha! This transgression will be overlooked. Nebula very dangerous. Next time, humans all die. Let's just move on. I don't want to deal with their 2 shields and their breach. You escort the ship to the requested beacon. Much to your dismay, you are ambushed by a rebel ship. You walked right into their trap. Oh, a laser and a duel? Or is that a... Meow meow. Oh, triple. I hit their drone. Hitting, what are you doing? Hey, hey, hey. Headphones. Headphones. Oh, little monster. She's awake now. Alright, shields are down. Meow. Hi. Yeah, it's not playtime. Yeah, we're not gonna accept surrender. The beam was already on its way to kill you. That's a lot of scrap. Should we upgrade more things? Upgrade some engine, upgrade our dodge by 5%. We could get more shield. We actually could get more shield. I'm gonna get 4 engine. We'll look at doing shield next unless I can find a weapon somewhere. A pirate ship arrived shortly after you. Judging from the fact that it's attempting to avoid your ship, you assume it's a smuggler. Attack the pirate. Go for the weapons. Try and get the missile down. Okay. We didn't take anything down. Did they get another one off? Oh, you. Don't ask why I deoxygenated that room, I don't know. Alright, shields next. Oh. Never mind, keep the weapons down. Oh, shoot, they're gonna get another missile off. Well, at least it didn't start a fire. Okay, guys. We're gonna need to pick it up a little here. Wait till they're both charged. Looks like they're trying to get away. Ugh. I'll see if I can stop them. Hopefully that'll do it. Ignore the please. Oh, it's still charging. Oh no. Whew, that was close. They almost got away. Oh, we only got 21 scrap. Dang. Maybe we should have listened to their pleas. Alright, back to battle stations. No store. Gotta be a store here somewhere. A black market weapons trader spins you a tale of the dangers of a nebula before pushing his wares. Purchase an unknown weapon for 45? What do you got? A pike beam. 2 power. Charge time 16 seconds. It's right about the same as that. 1 damage per room hit. Okay. It would cost a lot for me to get that online. But I also haven't found a store yet. I think we're gonna go circle around the outside, like 2 trailer park girls. You jump into a sector that nebula will be set by a plasma storm. Attempt to outrun it. A heavily damaged Federation ship is hiding in the nebula. Attempt to follow them. While searching fruitlessly through the nebula, you stumble upon a rebel ship with a whole lot of lasers. That's a lot of lasers. I hope they don't go at the same time. Ah. Alright, and we got the breach. Does it matter? No, just go all weapons here. We even killed one of them. Are they just gonna give up on having weapons? Trying to escape. No surrender. Oops. Ugh. That's not good. We didn't get through. They got away. We took damage for nothing. Let's remain concealed. I don't really want to fight ships that have a bunch of missiles on them, but right in the middle of a plasma storm. Yeah, that'll do. We need to hit some weapons. Nice breach. They got a missile off. Hit an empty room. Good. If they're all in that room, we might be able to just kill them. Ah, oh, it moved. All right, same thing as last time. They're all too damaged to survive in there. And I'm a terrible shot. Is he gonna live? Do I not have oxygen on? I don't. No surrender. Hey, Mellow Mike, thank you. 1 whole year. How you doing? What are you up to tonight? Saw you streaming a bit earlier as well. Ah, there's our store. Knew we'd find one. Nope. Fire suppression, long-range scanner, Zoltan shield bypass. Am I buying units? It's tempting to buy a mantis. Ooh, a fighting mantis, no less. Automatically puts out fires. Long-range scanners is nice. We can avoid a lot of things that way. I'm gonna buy that. Always buy fuel while it's cheap. FTL's going all right. I am not good at this game. Buying people? Are we the baddies? This is hiring. Hiring people. Yeah, I'm not great at FTL, so the fact that we make it very far at all is a positive. Hi, kitten. What are you doing, psycho? If you have zoomies, what are you doing on my desk? Yeah, you're a little monster. Yeah. I think we're good for now. Oh, another store. Oh, is that going to overtake the exit? No, because this is a nebula, right? So we're fine? I think we're fine. Drone control, teleporter, hacking. I'm a big fan of hacking. I think I'm going to keep the Vulcan. I'm going to keep it for the late battles. And we got our exit. Excellent. The long-range beacon is almost hidden within the nebula. When the FTL drive is charged, you can jump to the next sector. Let's roll. NG controlled, rebel controlled. Let's do NGs. Or should we do rebels? NGs are kind of frustrating sometimes with the bots. With all the drones they have. Rebels are going to have a bunch of missiles. Maybe that's worse. Let's go NG so we have these two options next time instead of a nebula option. Alright, what do we got? Long-range scanners showed me nothing. Your sensors have picked up a refugee ship drifting through the system, no doubt one of many fleeing the rebel advance. It doesn't appear to have detected you. Hail them. I'm not going to give you 3 things in exchange for 2 things. That sounds like a terrible deal. Kitten, hey. You gotta settle down. You just scratched me, kitten. Ah. She's got zoomies, and my chair looks like a jungle gym. Oh, that's too early of a store. I don't have enough money to buy anything. I don't really have anything to sell, even if we found something really good. And maybe we'll find one later. Ah. Alright, everybody. Take a moment. Pyro suggests that you stretch and drink some water. Oh, the shoulder crack. Ah, so old. Much better. You find a rebel automated scout floating near this beacon. Despite its pristine condition, it appears to be deactivated. Attempt to download the ship's data stores? I think we go ahead and just strip it for parts here. Take the money. Another store. This stream is for old people. It's true, my streams are for old people. Oh, mind control. Another hull laser Mark II. Good thing I'm old. I tend to draw the old, more relaxed crowd. Nope. None of this is what we're looking for. Mind control would be interesting. Alright, we're out. We're not going to make it back up to that store. The NG are awaiting you at this beacon with their weapons online. They explain a computer virus that is wanted for hostile acts against the NG is aboard your vessel. They insist they must destroy your ship to prevent the virus from escaping. Hacking, isolate, and quarantine the virus. It takes some time and the virus is slippery, but you eventually confine it to a useless subsystem prison where it frantically begins calculating insults at you. You eject the system from the ship and then silence the little binary criminal with your weapons. The NG thank you for deleting the virus and jump away. They offer a unique ship augmentation as a reward, the Drone Reactor Booster. Which does what? Your shipboard drones have their movement speed increased by 25%. Damn. That would have been very useful if we had gone with drones. But alas, we did not. We turned down drones already. You stumble across a forward scout of the rebel fleet. They're attempting to jump away. Alright. A defense drone shoots down missiles and asteroids. Anti-combat drone. Well, this is going to be a rough one. There is a trick to getting hacking past defense drones. But I don't know what it is. Do we have enough time to go shields? Oh. All right, let's try shield engines combo. Didn't actually take down the engines, which isn't great. But we should be able to get through like this. Ah, that's not getting through. That works. Oh, turn oxygen back on. Ship breaks apart. Alright. Need you to go heal for just a moment. Everybody back. Let's head up, see if we can find anything. Make contact with an isolated NG science station who are staying put despite the likelihood of Mantis invasion. They suggest you trial some experimental technology. Here's a bunch of stuff. Thank you for all the stuff. Cross paths with an NG cargo vessel hurrying home before the Mantis fleet attempts to take over their sector. They're happy to offload some of their cargo to get home faster. Thank you for all the scrap. Let's do this one and see if we can get another store. Federation sympathizers contact you as you arrive. We know your mission should be secret, so don't ask how we know about it. Take the schematic. Anti-personnel drone. No store. Let's go for the ship. There's a single ship at this beacon. They hail you. We could really use some help. Our FTL navigation system is shot. Can you help us get to a nearby station? Of course, if you're going to pay up front. Guys. I thought it was going to tell me that I needed to do it at the next one because we were so close to the end. Well, I'm sorry, but you paid up front and I'm leaving. There's a black market hub here. Sell 15 missiles for 45 scrap. Yes, please. Zoltan controlled, pirate controlled. I don't want to deal with the Zoltans. Yar, I'm a pirate. This somewhat isolated region was thrown into chaos at the start of the rebellion. Even in peacetime, it was always beset by pirates, but now it houses a center of operations for countless pirate fleets. Okay. This beacon seems to be serving as a meeting place for local traffic. It seems you can find crew willing to fight on your ship here. I can get a Mantis, I can get an NG. A super shield NG. It comes pre-trained. Primarily it's a ship fighting game, but yes, there is a lot of text. I mean, you don't have to read it all. Eventually you know what all the things are and you can just read what the options you have. So you can ignore most of the word elements and just be like, oh, there's intruders on board. I can counter the remote hacking. If you ever watch the people that are good at this game play it, they don't read all this. I just like to read stuff. You catch a glimpse of a strange signal coming from a space station before your sensors shut off unexpectedly. As you discover that your sensors are being jammed, you hear hostiles beamed onto your ship. I'm not reading all this. Click. Boarded into my doors. Are you guys fighting? What's happening here? I wonder if I could just lead them to medbay. Alright, close all the doors. Sometimes it just depends on how much reading there is. To use one of System Chalk's favorite quotes, I'm not reading all that. I said that earlier today, didn't I? I was playing a different game. I'm like, I'm not reading all that. Ooh, another store. Show me cloaking or weapons. Cloaking, 150. I'm still gonna buy it. Sell the drone reactor, sell the anti-personnel drone. Am I ever actually gonna use this pike beam? It's looking less and less likely. But now we've got a decent setup for... Well, that makes... Cloaking makes me not want the Vulcan anymore. Don't murr at me. Tiny kitten, what are you doing? All right, I'm gonna sell the Vulcan. I don't think we're gonna use it. We're gonna buy some fuel because we're gonna run out. It seems like an inevitability. And we're gonna need to upgrade our ship a little. We need power. At least 2 power. Can't get the 2 weapons. That lets me bring those online, just in case bad things happen. Distress, that gets us stuck. We want to be able to circle around out here. Holy crap, a weapon is just floating in space. A flak gun Mark II. Fires a blast of debris across a random area, doing up to 7 damage. Good at taking down shields, but hard to aim. This is charge time 21 seconds. Shots per charge 7. All right. Okay. That seems really good. But 21 seconds is a long time to wait for a weapon to charge. Mark 1 and Mark 2. They're not books in the Bible. Maybe use their last names. I'm more of a fan of regular-sized Rudy. I don't think we bring this online yet, but I'm gonna hold on to it. Oh, we're gonna get dead-ended. Well, that's not great. Maybe we are coming back down to that distress beacon. An especially well-armed pirate ship approaches you. Hand over one of your crew members, and the rest of you can go free. We'll never surrender one of our crew to slavers. How well-armed are you? You're pretty well-armed. We might just be running away here. Yeah, you got 2 beam weapons. A dual laser. Some sort of ion. Perfectly timed. Oh. Knocked out my shield guy. Took out my weapons. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot to deal with all at once. I should have cloaked. Damn it. Alright, I don't need to cloak here. Oh, this game. Yep, this game. That's not the button I wanted to press. That's the button I wanted to press. It's fine. Alright, wait for the... Oh, that's as far as the shields are gonna go down. Alright. Blast the weapons. That was terrible. That was absolutely awful. I'm gonna need my cloak back. One hit again. Oh, dang. Alright, got a miss in there, so we're good. What is this, the 1980s? Interesting crew names. That's what they gave me. Fish. We surrender. Take one of our slaves. Let's not take a slave. They didn't have calendars back then. I mean, I really like crew. We only have 4. If you'd only offered me something that wasn't human. I know they had calendars in old people days. No, we're not gonna accept. We're gonna fight this one out. We're still going. Still gotta take out those weapons. There we go, got him. 53 scrap. That's a lot of scrap. There's no negative to having too much crew. Hey. I know and like those bands. If we go up, we just end up having to circle back down again. Yeah, 2000s is oldies now. I mean, if you guys want to fight in Medbay, that's on you. You don't choose to fight in the room that I get healed in. The Roman Gladiator movie with Russell Crowe. There's a lot of movies I haven't watched. But I've also seen a lot of movies. We can just... yeah. Yep. We're just gonna go around the outside of the exit like 2 trailer park girls. Sci-fi John Wick. Once you arrive at the location of the distress call, a civilian ship hails you. Thanks for responding to our beacon. Our FTL navigation has gone haywire. Yeah, we'll take you to your destination for free scrap. Where is it? It's in the next sector? Okay. A minor John Wick. Ugh, intruders. Uh-oh. intruders might actually be a problem. Alright, you gotta get out. Wait, not you. You get back in there and fight, coward. I think I gotta have both of you flee, don't I? Alright, that'll do. The Continental is out now. Australia's second great. What is Australia's second greatest export? Do tell. Mel Gibson, ah. I have never heard of that. Well, I don't really want to jump into the asteroid field. So I think I'm just gonna leave. I don't know who that is. That's for the best. You don't want to know who that is. Yeah, we're just gonna jump. Technically, we could go here first. I don't want to, though. NG Homeworlds? Hey, Rainix. How's it going? What are you up to? You have arrived in NG space. The Mantis have been threatening the NG core worlds, but you should be able to stock up for your journey. There should be stores all over this sector. I'd Google them to spite you, but I'm too lazy. Oh, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. You escort the ship to the requested beacon. Much to your dismay, you've been ambushed. It was a trap. All right. How come every time we help people, it's a trap? Oh, that's an interesting spot to teleport to. See if I can convince them to go to Medbay. Door's open. You can go that way. No? Dang. Well, I'm gonna have to take out all of your oxygen then. Rookie mistakes all around. Alright, that's a flak. That's at least a dual laser. Jeez. Captain's gonna need help. Can no longer justify getting rid of the oxygen. We're not gonna kill them. Can I dodge a breach? Hit my engines, okay. I need to go for weapons here. All right, we got a breach. Need to make sure my characters don't die. You go take over there. Oh, you hit my med bay. Wait. Oh, wow. Only at 75% evasion, huh? Thought we were gonna be higher up than that. I'm gonna have to swap out another person. Oh, not the weapons. This might be a jump situation. I don't think I want to fight this anymore. Yeah, we're gonna get out of here. A ship refueling station is stationed in this beacon. We can purchase fuel here. Buy 6 fuel for 12 scrap. That's cheap. All right, let's repair and heal. Maybe get a third shield. Abandoned ship. Might be time for that third shield. All right, we'll see if that helps. Store, do I have anything to sell? No. I can sell that flak. I don't think I'm going to use a flak too. That's just a lot of power. Drone control is back. A Hermes. Hermes is 3 power. Tempting. Tom does get all the best lines. That is absolutely true. I like the idea of a Hermes, but I'm not going to pay for it. Alright, this is all fine. I'm going to sell the flak. I want to use it, but I don't want to use it. Oh no, I don't have my bio beam anymore. Help, we're being overrun by some sort of giant alien spider. Giant alien spiders are no joke. My understanding is that choosing option 1 often ends in losing a character. We're not just gonna send our crew to their death on purpose. We only do that on accident. All right, 1 sec, be right back. All right, I'm back. Might as well throw a grenade at the pigs. You arrive just in time to see an unusually well-armed NG ship destroying a small pirate craft. A teleporter signal is detected. Intruder on board. A young mantis in a charred uniform has teleported onto the deck. He begs for sanctuary from the NGs and offers to serve in exchange for your protection. The NGs have already traced the teleporter signal and have offered a deal in exchange for the prisoner. Offer him up for the bounty, or try and get a mantis and have a fight. Mantis and fight? Mantis and fight. Oh, it was a trap. And they got my shields. Oh no. this. I don't know if I can get through this. If it's possible that we win this, it's going to take a very long time. Take down what? We don't have to worry about the weapons. Shields. Oh, we might have to worry about the weapons. Just a little bit, though. It's gonna be so hard to get through these defense drones. We hit one. We hit one with our laser. We hit another one with our laser. That's awful. Okay. We actually got a hit in. I might have to take down their drones. They're blocking too many of our shots. I didn't aim at drones, I aimed at hacking. I don't feel as bad. Oh! I wasn't paying attention. They took down our shields. Gotta watch more closely. Alright guys, you do have to hit though. Are they out of drones? I think they're out of drones. We are awful. Alright, shield came up just in time. Oh, thought we were gonna get a hit in. There we go. I needed to take one of their weapons down. I need to get this drone too. Son of a gun. And there's a fire. Oh, you're locked in, right. Good, and a breach. I don't want to die in a fire. We didn't actually take out any of their shields. There, that time we took out one. Alright, get that fixed so that we can heal. We're hitting, but we're hitting for like nothing. you two go heal. Their weapons are back up, so we need to take down a weapon again. Can't let both of them be active. We're such bad shots. Oh, almost got through. When they use their hacking, we have to be ready to cloak like that. Good hits. Did we kill one of them? Oh, there's a fire. Oh, they're doomed. They're not doomed immediately because we're bad shots, but there's a fire in there, so they're doomed eventually. We'll kill them eventually. Alright, we took a bunch of damage there. Let's go find a store where we can repair. An abandoned space station circles a lonely planet. Hey, Drip Rats. There's a fire. Do I have a fire? I think they have a fire, is what you're referring to. I don't think I have a fire. Alright, yeah, you were talking about that. How's it going? What are you up to tonight? What do you got going on the primary monitor? There's our store. Sensors, crew teleporter, emergency respirators, opportunity to fix as much as we can, buy fuel before we run out, sell the anti-drone. No weapons. One day we'll get this pike beam online. Distress call might not get us back here in time. Just running slug A? Well, you have joined a person that isn't very good at this game, so backseating encouraged. Soon after arriving in the system, you are hailed by a small cruiser. Well, good fortune that we happen to run into each other. Nothing personal, but you have some information we need. Okay. Another well-armed ship with defense drones. Our main target here. Does this get shot out of the sky? Defense drone, anti-combat drone. Yes. No, we missed. I might be jumping away from this one. Yeah, because we are not great shots. Right in the O2. Yep, we're out. Hello. Our weapon systems are malfunctioning, and we're too afraid of the pirates to travel home unassisted. This is going to be another trap, isn't it? It always seems to be a trap. Alright, well, let's find out. Help us, we're being attacked by pirates. Aid the civilian ship. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we got one up, so we're good. No, just fire. Turn off O2 temporarily for your other weapon. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Maybe we just buy the slots for the other weapon. Should probably go going for shield, huh? As long as they're misfiring like that, not that we're getting through. Yep, it's a slot issue at the moment. We're getting there, though. Alright, their timing is off, so we're gonna go for shields. Alright, now we'll go for weapons. That feels better. Whew. Pirate ship breaks apart. Contact the civilian ship. The civilian ship wisely made a fast retreat while you distracted the hostile ship. Alright, we can get 2 weapon slots. And then we can opt to power things down to use them. And I think that's what we're gonna do here. We don't need to have these 2 powered up off the bat unless we're going to use them. Connect piloting your engines to guarantee the shots. Ah, smart. Yeah, that's a much better idea. And then attack shields. I'll remember that for next time. Mantis controlled. You've entered a poorly charted area of space that's known to be the home of the Mantis. Ensure your hull plating is up to scratch and that you have enough fuel in the tank to make it through. I don't know if we have enough fuel in the tank to make it through. Yeah, let's not do asteroid fields. A stream of clicks and gurgling comes on the comm from a hostile Mantis scout. The universal translator might be on the blink, but his intent is obvious. A bunch of lasers and boarding. You entered doors. Distract them briefly. There we go. Just long enough for them to run out of oxygen. Oops, I don't have that up. Really? Really, guys? distract. Till they run out of oxygen. Oh, dang. Don't die, though. Oh, I didn't get a dodge in. I've got fire. Okay. Go help with the fire issue. They pulled back. Good dodges, considering I wasn't ready for it. Alright. Is that all you got left for weapons? Because if it is, we're in good shape. Oops. And the ship explodes. Ugh. All right. We'll get everything up and running here. Got a lot of upgrades to do. I hate asteroid fields so much. Oh, it's not an asteroid field. You're right. I should have read it. Close to a pulsar. That's a beam. They've got defense drones. Tempted to wait a moment to see what it takes out, but I think we just go for it here. Oh, my shields, huh? And their shields, dang. Nope, nothing I can do about this. Hit my cloaking. I'm unhappy about it. But not as unhappy as I could be about some other spots it would hit. Take out some weaponry. You get a frantic message. Take everything we have, just don't kill us. 3 fuel, huh? 25 scrap? I think I want more scrap. Oh. Is Pulsar always shields? Because if it is, I have erred. Yeah, that one hurt. Alright, 60 scrap. I feel like it isn't always shields, but maybe I'm wrong. I thought it could hit multiple different things. Close that door. Close all the doors. Close all the doors manually. Am I gonna get my shields back? Or is the pulsar gonna hit again? Okay, well, let's jump. It just said a system. Hey, it wasn't a trap. Look at that. Asteroid field. I don't like asteroid fields. Those are my least favorites. Oh, everything up here is a dead end? If we gotta come up from that direction? Interesting. A nearby Mantis mining operation is clearly using heavy energy slave labor. You briefly consider the possibility of emancipating the slaves, but the Mantis presence is too formidable. You decide to lay low. Oh, I just did nothing. Too much trouble. Yes, buy fuel, please. Ignore the nearby sun. There aren't so many parts of Mantis space that aren't dotted by the wrecks of battles past. Move on. Ugh, if I go that way, I'm stuck behind another asteroid field. This is just a giant asteroid field. Intruders on deck. A young Mantis in a charred uniform is teleported on the deck. Side with the fugitive and fight the NG ship and hope it's not a trap again. It's not. He expresses his thanks and prepares to help you fight his pursuers. Are you better at weapons than my current weapons person? No. Which makes you a better fighter. Go sit indoors. Another very well-armed ship. Yeah, cloak. I don't want to deal with 4 of those. Okay, we're going to go for weapons. Kitten, hey, you gotta settle down. Hey, you gotta settle down, okay? Can't get the drone through. They've got a combat drone. If we hit the drone controls, though... There we go, okay. Then we launch the hacking drone at... Shields? They're gonna get this back up immediately. No, that's right. Oh, hey! Defense drone. Not cool. Didn't turn off my dual laser. Still didn't get them both. It's okay, we got cloaking this time. Where'd that go? That should be fine. They can't dodge. The ship explodes, leaving scrap. Any stores? There's a store way up here towards the exit. We only got 3 more to go. In fact, I could do the store first. and then come back down here. No, do this one first. You might get more money or something to sell. You fancy you see something moving in the shadow of the beacon, but all remains still. Found nothing. Got a lot of empty space this game, too. A flak 1 I like a lot more. It is a garbage sector. Glaive Beam is fun, but I think flak 1 at 10 seconds is good. We shoot that, then we send in the lasers and then the pike beam. I'll buy it. Fix my stuff. I'll buy a little extra fuel. And then this is better than the whole laser, right? I need a lot of money to get all this online, though. No idea. Me either. This is how we learn. You inform the nearby station of your flight from the rebels. They give you a glaive beam. Yeah, we didn't get nearly enough money for all the stuff we needed to do. You arrive at an outpost close to the Federation base. Your access codes get you past initial security, and an officer sets up a direct feed to the Federation base's war room. Admiral Tully speaks first, saying, "What is the meaning of this? Who are you? Explain your mission." Your explanation is met with murmurs of cynicism and disbelief among the officers. General Terzel of the NG Brigade speaks up. Intel suggests potential counter to rebel technology. Risk all or save none. Explain the weakness of the enemy fleet. The rebel flagship. Their largest ship, then the most dangerous. That's their weakness. Tully responds, "It's settled. The rebels will be here in a matter of moments. We'll do what we can to hold off their warships, but you must succeed in destroying this flagship. Your current outpost can provide some repairs and fuel, and the other repair stations can provide it as well. Good luck. I repaired for nothing." If we can get 190, I'm gonna upgrade weapons. Otherwise, we'll figure something else out. Stop, Psycho Cat. Settle. Store right off the bat. Store right off the bat. You can sell the glaive beam. Because I'm not going to use that. That's too much. And that brings us one step closer to getting everything. Slug repair gel. Fixes breaches. It's supposed to be the middle of the whole fleet, yeah. I can get rid of long-range scanners now. I don't want to get rid of slug repair gel. I'm going to hold on to that briefly. The base might give us money if we go there. I'm not sure. Scan the area, finding signatures for only a small trade vessel. However, as it approaches, you see the silhouette of a rebel scout. You run the scanners again and discover that their registration is fake. You move in to attack. That's a lot of drones. That's a lot of firepower. Ooh. Ooh, that's a dangerous one. Alright, you can't stop my hacking. We need to take out their shields first. missed. Did we take anything down? Yeah, we took out the main drone that I was worried about. Now we go shields. Or now we go weapons? They hit my oxygen. Now we need shields. Oh, except that breach is still up. Is that a breach? Alright, it's not a breach on our ship. That was a breach on their ship. 50 money. All right, weapons are live. I'm gonna hit this base and hope that they give us some money. They did not. It's too bad. This is it, the Rebel flagship. If you're able to destroy the monstrosity, the Federation fleet will have a chance of surviving. There's no turning back. Okay. That's not good. All right, I am worried about missiles. Those missiles. Right. I reduced my engines, which reduced my dodge chance, which may have been a mistake. What am I worried about most here? Probably shields overall. Ah, it's too slow with the pike beam. And the cloak. Oh, that's not good. Alright, that takes down my pipe beam. That's when we dodge. Can't dodge, so those should all hit. And I have to take down these. There we go. Yeah, engines aren't going to do me any good while they're hacking. So I need to keep that in mind. Like right now. Now we got our cloaking back up. Which I'm gonna use now. Okay, we're getting some damage in. It's taken me a minute to figure out what's going on. Come on, cloaking. Cloaking? Cloaking. I can handle those three. I think this does it. Alright. Just as you finally gain the upper hand, it finds a way to make an FTL jump. You gotta keep up the assault. Alright, we need more energy. That'll get us a little bit more engine. It's going for the base. Alright, now we're just short one, which we can still turn off oxygen for. Yep, fix and recovery. Get Elizabeth healed. You go back indoors. Alright, here we go. Round 2. Fight. You chase down the flagship and discover it is heavily damaged from the previous fight. Scans indicate that it has redirected considerable power to its drones. Get ready for a fight. Can you double man a system? No. Oh, they don't have boarding. They have a defensive drone. Oh, that's not ideal. Okay, he doesn't have cloaking. Hopefully that gets through. And I should have fired this first. Okay, those are down. Somebody go help him. Did my hacking make it? No. Okay. Healing room on board. Cancel the auto fires. Hey, Zilch. Oh, I've seen that. How is it? I've been tempted to play that, but I don't have a group of friends that would enjoy the psychosis involved in something like that. Oh, Flack, did you fire? What's this nonsense? Oh, this is the thing we cloak. Fire the flak. And then we... go shield and miss miserably. Well done, guys. Well done. That was some really impressive missing there. Uh-oh. Super fun, but maybe less so solo. You only control your character. Ones that are not players are AI driven. You assign them to different jobs. Yeah, I saw that a while ago. It looked awesome. My normal game group would not enjoy it though. They're not active action type players, unfortunately. Okay, we got through. They got through. They got through a lot. My cloaking is down. Shit. Gotta get cloaking back up if we're gonna survive this round. There's a fire in O2. Do I need to dodge this? No. Now I need to... Fine. Oh, that gets through. Dang. Alright. They took down my pipe beam. I needed pipe beam. And we missed on everything. This is a disaster. Oh, I hit my doors. Did that fire spread? Shit. Fire spread. Do I have a border? Don't die. Pipe beam's back up, but it's probably too late for that. Take care of the damn border. Oh. You guys didn't hit enough. I need you to heal, but our O2 is down. Which means this is all a temporary measure. Are you kidding me? You win-ish. We've got time to heal. I don't know if we have time, because I think it's going for the base next, which limits us to being able to do basically nothing. But I can take a look. God, we lost our weapons member. Okay, we got Rebecca. Rebecca is also good at weapons. So at least we have a backup. No. No, we don't have enough time. Yep, not enough time. Also, hey everybody, it's Zilch. For those of you that aren't aware, Zilch was my very first follower. And he's been following me for 1 year. He is the reason I know when my anniversary date is. Somehow caught me on my very first day. Alright, ship's not getting any better. This is it. We're not certain how it's able to keep fighting with the amount of damage it's sustained. Looks like it's transferred power to the teleporter as well as some kind of super weapon. Be prepared, this is it. Oh, mind control. Super shield. They went into oxygen. Oh, you're gonna frickin' die to Rebecca. That one hit. Oh. Oh, jeez. I've never played any of them. I've seen some of them, though. Did you just bring more people onto my ship? I hate to move my pilot over, but... Oh no. Oh, this is the super weapon I actually needed to wait to dodge. This might be the end. It's not looking good, everybody. It's not looking good at all. Well, GG. GG. One last explosion marks your fate as your ship is torn apart. At least the fire will kill the intruders, along with all of the space that they're about to float out into. That is my highest score on the Slug A. Man. I'm gonna call that a success. GG's. Thanks, Lalabot. Glad you could make it. Alright, well, I am going to call it for the night. That was a lot of fun. We played some good games tonight. Let me take a quick look and see who's on. Oh, there's a couple people playing games that I like. And Sal's playing some City Skylines. Yeah, we managed to hold out for as long as we could. Well, thanks everybody for stopping in. Thanks everybody that stuck around to help me get through this 1 year that we got to. I've got a birthday stream coming up at the end of this month. That's my actual birthday is the 30th of November, so this is a big one for me. November is when all of the things happen. I'm not going to do an affiliate versary. That seems like overkill. It's just streamiversary and birthday. Those are the only ones I'm going to focus on. So I'm going to send you guys over to, let's say Dark Twinge. If anybody's going to appreciate the fact that we ended with FTL, it's going to be Dark Twinge. He is playing something I've never heard of, which is also interesting to me because I like seeing new stuff. Princess Remedy is what he's playing. Birthday Grab Bag Bonanza. So he's probably running through a whole bunch of stuff. The 1 year anniversary of your 1 week streamiversary. Yep, every day is some sort of gaming holiday. There's always a reason to party. Oh, Dolphin Chemist is on too. What's he doing? He's playing some backpack battles. He's playing an auto battler. The 1 month, the 3 month, the 6 month. 6 month is big. Let's go hit Dolphin Chemist. Backpack battles is a... Oh, he just logged out. Hold on. I think he literally just ended his stream. He did. Alright, we're going to Dark Twinge then. Alright. Well, thanks everybody for coming. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for contributing. Thanks for the help with the games that I suck at. Tomorrow's my usual day off, so I won't be on, but then Thursday I'll be back. We're gonna do another day of Sandrock, and then I'm gonna try and find something new for you guys for the weekend. I got a couple of options. Some of them fun, some of them probably nobody wants to see but cowsies, but isn't that enough? Don't forget the Disney call tomorrow, thanks. Alright, I am out for now. Glad you could all be here. I'll be back soon. Take care of yourselves, be kind to one another, and I'll see you all next time. Bye for now.